Okay, we should be live now. Everything should be caught up, showing, working perfectly fine and whatnot. So, let's first double check this. I'm fairly certain, yep, I had actually left the stream after derping on the last one. So, yep, gonna go ahead, go back to streaks, and we're gonna try to see how good we get on the start with country streaks. So let's go. Ooh. Okay, so we are south of the equator. This almost looks like South Africa. No, not South America, not South Africa. Though, to be fair, it probably could be both either. But because we're in such a vegetative area, I have no way to really tell what this may or may not be, to be honest. So, let's keep running. Try to see where this quick zoom happens to take us, if anywhere. The only upside is, at least, this is a straight line in a sense of there are no deviations. Unfortunately, all I see is forest, which provides actually one thing. Okay, I was like, wait, can I actually see whether or not this has a snorkel on it? Because might be able to work something with that, but unfortunately, all we know is this is possibly a 4th gen camera, if not 3rd for sure, because you can see everything relatively clear as fucking hell in this, but all we have is the backside of a black car. So nothing really giving us a hint based on car meta. In fact, actually, let me. Okay. So, pretty much anywhere from here all the way over, pretty much here and down there, and then all this right here is where it may be, but as far as where it actually is, we're gonna have to try to see if we can figure that out, because of all the ones I had to get off the rip, was this most remote, obtuse looking dirt road through some vegetation. Actually, okay, sun is rough, so we actually might be closer to the equator than further south. Actually, probably just under the equator, because at least using logic and following the direction of the sun into relation where we are, this by logic points that we are just south of the indicator and probably not actually any further south than I estimated, but pretty much right there on the line is where we are. So unfortunately, Wait. Okay. Yakoi Chica. Okay, so we are actually in South America in this case. Or at least I'd like to assume. That very much is... Oh. Okay. Fortunately, you can't really tell from the plate. But considering they are very much light-skinned, like a Hispanic person or one of the countries from South America, we can generally, or at least with some decent of certainty, at least in my opinion, I at least feel like I can, without a doubt, be like, yeah, we are in South America. Now, where in South America may be a bit doozy. Ooh. Unfortunately, wait, ooh, actually, okay. Ooh. I think that says, oh. ¿Por qué Nacional Iguazu, Argentina? Iguazu. Okay. Oh. Weird. Ooh. That was a risky one. But in the end, it paid off. Ooh. Okay. That makes that instantly easier. The fact that we have a road that we're on, or thereabouts, now the question is, okay, heading northwest to Malmo. Shit. Trying to remember where Malmo. Wait a second. E65. So we've got ooh, wait. Okay, North Malmo Stirrup. Oh shit. Okay, Malmo. Okay, we're close. 14 miles between Stirrup and Skurup. Okay, here's Skurup. There's it again. Okay. That's 30 miles. Oh, Malmo Storp. Okay, we are indeed. It actually is Sweden. I was like, okay, just. Oh, and we're actually further back that way. So, like, yeah. Okay, sun is to the west, southwest. Oh, ooh. Okay, yellow. Because that's a taxi, I would take that one with a grain of salt. Rather than trying to. Okay, back to Scandinavia by the looks of it. Okay, Bravida. Okay, so. Did we get. Did we actually get a second Sweden spawn? Because. Okay, so we've got the double dots and then a single dot. So we are so again we are actually probably either back in Sweden or we got a Finland spawn. American Diner, what the hell? Okay. Because of the little thing in the middle of the road happened to be a certain color, I actually do think we indeed are back in Sweden. Now, where in Sweden this might be, I have absolutely no idea, to be honest, but... Now, as long... If I can happen... Now, one of those things back there looked like it happened to have... a website on it. Sav and Tuve. Actually, fuck it. Okay. Oh, we're in Gothenburg. Okay. That indeed was a back-to-back Sweden spawn. Now, this one I can very much tell we are most likely south of the equator, I think. Between west and northwest. However, now... That actually makes this a lot easier because I'm going to full send it. We are down in Cape Town. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, that appears that we got a EU spawn. Ooh. Wait. Just one of those lovely little meter markers, as I like to call them, since I have no idea of what people call them standard-wise. Because here in the US, we basically call those mile markers. And, well, the relevance to where they are saying we are at this mile point and whatnot may not be of much use when you're going between cities or locations, because where it seems the next closest town or city is most definitely probably isn't as close as you may think with the mile markers, because sometimes you can get upwards of like maybe 150 or so, and you're in the middle of the southwestern U.S. and between Arizona and New Mexico or Utah. There's stretches of road where there's like nothing for 40-50 miles, and it says mile marker 106, and it basically provides no useful information. Unfortunately, only thing I can make sense of that is we indeed are in Europe, as far as which of those countries that happen to use those marks, I actually have no clue whatsoever. Actually, go ahead while I'm doing this. No. Wait for that to finish real quick, then take another look at that. Oh yeah, I was like about ready to check it on my phone again, then I realized no, I still have to wait another 30 minutes because Amazon Prime Week does not start until 2 o'clock my time, rather than the 1 o'clock that I forgot once again for a second. Be like, wait, let me go check, see if that price may have maybe dropped a little bit. No, it probably still says the 90 or so bucks that it has for it, and not something cheaper. In fact, probably won't be cheaper considering how low enough the price is at the moment, but okay, come on. Let's zoom down. Actually, turn once. And that. 2, 3, 4. Keep zooming down the road. Okay, and that. Keep zooming down, down, down. Okay. Okay, that's just some sort of pull off into whatever the hell that is. But yeah, with the US and our mile markers, trying to use that as a way of determining how far we may be from another city, town, is more or less a very bad idea, because you may get a mile marker that says over 100, maybe up to even 200. And you'll be like, oh shit, gotta go this fucking far to try to do this, when in reality, no. You've only got maybe 15 of those miles, but actually, it's still gonna be a tedious pain in the ass having to go that far with all the clicking. Okay, jump one more. God damn it. So much goddamn blur on this one, can't really figure anything out. Though I know with the signs, those warning signs, I should have been able to, but unfortunately I still... Oh. Okay. Would that be... No, actually wouldn't be... Yeah, in hindsight, it's like, probably should check to see if there are any risks, because that would mean Albania or Montenegro. But unfortunately, we don't have that, and we've just got the standard okay, so maybe Breznik is not a useful clue like I thought it was. Now, if I could maybe find Breznik on the map, that could definitely eliminate stuff, but unfortunately can't really tell. Do that. Yeah, in a good stretch or whatever mountain range this is. Ooh, come on, please. Okay, jump forward. God damn it. Yep, unfortunately, wherever we're at, we're going just a hair too fast. To make heads or tails of anything. I know if I try to zoom in, try to find Breznik, I would have to zoom in super hard, because I don't think it's in an area. It's actually just zoom in here like this. Gotta zoom in all like that to find it, whereas go all the way out like this and it immediately disappears. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, where the hell's the bridge entrance? Oh, right there. Oh, wait. I'm having... Okay, let me see one thing. Okay. Because my brain neurons are firing and I'm trying to picture, because I'm fairly certain SDP is one of the German political parties. I don't want to try to pronounce what I think it is because I honestly don't remember. But I think it's the Socialist Democrat. It's one of their major political parties, and the only reason I know this is because of Twitter and all these things going on and whatnot. Damn it, why do you have to take these still captures at the most inopportune time for me? I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. You passed someone? Like, seriously? But yeah. Now I was wanting to say is or was something of the Socialist Democratic Party, but I know damn for sure that I can't remember what the hell the name of the party was, and I'm not even gonna try to remember. Because that's been several months, and considering I've got my own politics to worry about, which fortunately enough will not be done on the stream, I am not going to worry about it. So it is what it is. Ooh, some castle bits of some kind up here. Well, fortress at least. Ooh, we've seemed to have found a little village of some kind. Or it's just a handful of buildings along this stretch of the road. Wait a second. Okay. Let's... Oh, excuse me. Okay, jump again. I can't tell if that's just the inside of what I think is the shield within inside. Ooh, actually, the shield within the inside of the Croatian flag, but unfortunately, Yeah, I literally can't tell anything from any of these. Okay, now the question is, okay, so that must be how you get down from here, I think. But, huh. Definitely a nice little bit to go through. Oh. Well. Someone's definitely voicing their political opinions, that's for sure. And I am taking no care to even try to figure out what they do or don't mean. Because right now, all I know is we are probably somewhere towards the Balkans. We're getting bits of Cyrillic with other bits of... Let's do this. Diacritics. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the various... Okay, so I am using the word correctly. Okay, so I'm like, I had double check I was using the correct word, but yes. The only thing I know so far is this is possibly a Balkan country that uses diacritics along with Cyrillic in some parts of it, either because of closeness to where we are in the country or a neighboring country, or because it's also one that happens to be used as well. Regardless, I have no idea so far. And it's literally just going down a mountain hoping find that big fucking clue. All the while we're being followed by political statements spray painted on the wall. Because right now, I might take a shot and go ahead and try to find a spot here to set a checkpoint, and then try to... yes. Thank you. Thank you very much, Automod, for catching that for me, not having to worry about seeing any of that junk in here. Okay, now where is that? Is the bridge? Oh, I was like, where the hell's that bridge coming from? Because Can't tell if that's an actual bridge or something else, and then I'm like, oh, here's some train tracks. So yeah, that is a cross kind. Now we're, oh, no, don't do that to me. And jump one. Yeah, and just like all the other pictures that come across next to lorries or trucks of any kind, they're all that 1/2 second before or after where the truck is, so you have absolutely no idea being able to tell where you're at. Now, it looks like we're coming through something else again. Ooh. Kosuta. Reba. Okay, it looks like we might have found the first big enough town or village. Bogutovac. Okay. Wait. And I have a feeling that this is gonna be another through and through place. Yeah, because I think we're about ready to hit we're back. Okay. Actually, Bogutovac. Okay. Let's actually set the checkpoint because this is actually probably a good spot to do it at right now. Okay. Like, please tell me of the two of this sign so far. Okay. Wait. Okay, so nothing on that end so far. Excuse me, come on. About ready to hit the sun. Nice clear stretch right here. And that nice stretch of road where all we have is sun and no clear set of clues to lead us to which country we may possibly be in. The only clue we have is a small village called Bogutovac, and that's just literal reading of the Latin display according to the signs. However it's pronounced is irrelevant to me, since I know I'm gonna butcher it regardless of how it may be, but but the fact got all these nice steep mountains and whatnot, and then you've got these nice flat open areas. It's like, what the hell is all this shit? And how the hell do you have it looking so pretty? Like, okay, just go. Okay, that's just a guardrail. Polomir. Okay, Polomir and Bogutovac. It's like the fact that it's a combination of Latin and Cyrillic and then thrown in Latin with diacritics on top. My stupid American brain cannot understand that. It's like, I can sort of work around one or the other generally for the most part, but when you start mixing two different type of readable languages, it's like, what the hell is this? Wait. Okay, maybe I was... Wait, there's no way. Okay, I was like, why is there a Argentinian flag doing this far up north? But no, it's just the Pepsi logo and the Pepsi name. Like, Jesus Christ, that really was seen at a really crappy angle. had me very much confused for a second. Yep, we have indeed passed through another village along here. But right now, I could really go for a flag appearing, because I know trying to find almost anything else I would probably want to know won't be very visible in this area of the world, much less the country. Come on. Like, come on, let me jump forward. Yeah, Polymir and Bogutovic. Like, come on, give me something. Anything. Oh, you just had to have your license plate overexposed. God fucking damn it. Ooh, maybe that one may help. While it probably would, there's a good chance still be a car from outside the country visiting someone here, but that was indeed Polymir. This is almost as bad as that Argentina one. The only difference is this at least is not 80% forest coverage. Wait, actually, God, why do you have to be going so fast down this road? That probably could have been the easiest thing I could figure out, but I can't, because on top of the standard anonymization that you do with some displays and whatnot, there's also the after effect of a shutter when going by something real fast and having it all spammed together in one. Damn it, come on. Okay. That may be the clue I was looking for. Bolomir and Bogutovac. Okay. That's the first possible clue I've been able to use this entire thing here. Actually, fuck it. Please. Okay, good. Okay, so my okay, Winnie the Pooh? So indeed my trust in that was very much correct. Thank you, delivery vehicle. Okay, that's the... Actually... Actually, fuck it, full sending it Switzerland. Okay, good. Okay. That... Shit. This is very much Japan. Or at least I assume it is. Actually, fuck it, I'm just sending Japan. Question is, where is it? No! No! That's fucking bullshit. God damn it. Okay, sun is to the south, so very much in Europe, along with the fact I see a EU plate here. What do you have for us? Shit. Well. Okay. Okay, I'm sending it on that. Thank you very much. Oh boy. Now, this very much looks... Oh, actually... Actually... Even if it was Kenya, it would be following a very thin line, because sun is in the north. Well, it looks like the country is split 50-50 along the equator, but the fact is, I actually... Looking at the shadow and what I can see with the car, I do not see a snorkel, which is not always guaranteed with Kenya. But if this was Kenya, I would have at least half expected there to be a follow car with us, which I very much do not see, which leads me to believe we are possibly either in one of the other southerly neighbors in the continent, or we happen to be in Australia. But unfortunately, I'm gonna need a little bit more help to determine whether or not this may be Australia, or if we are indeed in Africa. Do some quick zoomies. Oh. Okay. While... Okay. This at least leads me... okay. There's still the spots up along here, along the Zimbabwe border and the reserve over here, where it possibly could be, but seeing this gentleman here at least makes me confirm it is indeed Africa and not Australia. Wait, nah. I was like, maybe something there? Nah. But, okay. Hold that thought for a second, Quantum, because I just hit the top of the hour, and I actually need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna quickly run the 3 minutes worth of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, and I will be back in 3 minutes. I was hoping that the desync between when the ads would finish and when my automated message would complete was a little bit smaller than it was last time, but unfortunately it appears that that is not the case. which really sucks. So let's, right now, let's try to see if we can zoom back in this direction and possibly find something useful beyond about 3 people along the way and cattle, because right now none of that is of any use to me. And the fact that we're in such a remote area that we're actually not seeing any cars makes it hard. Actually, everything from at least up this side down to South Africa, all that drives on the left-hand side, or do some of them at the bottom still drive on the right? Because even though like I said, right now, because we don't have any other cars to sort of go off of what we have at the moment on the driving side, it's more or less we've just got one long dirt road that has divots and indication of where we had come. No thanks. Do everything else another time later. Actually, fuck it. Oh no. Oh, we got Botswana'd. Okay, so we were facing north. Oh, I actually, okay. Oh no. I chose the wrong direction to go. I was heading northbound to A30, but looking there and the other directions from there. Oh no. Oh I was on a luck path. Okay. It was showing me somewhere right around this area, but going up to A30, you see all those spots dead end right there. We go down, we going through here, we probably could have possibly, and I stress the word possibly, figured out from there. If not, just keep going further, and then we get to a road to absolutely nothing. So we actually let's try looking up here in Mabesikawa. Yeah, it looks like regardless of which direction I would have gone, I was doomed to fail this. Yeah, absolutely no sign. Okay, so it looks like this was probably going to be my only clue about where this is, what, in any form or fashion. So, yeah, I was close, but unfortunately, it was not going to work out in the end, which really sucks, but oh well. Play again. Oh! We are back to Africa. Okay. This, I at least know, this is either Eswatini or Lesotho. That I do know for sure. Yeah, I was like, yeah, this looks... I'm and of course it's in just outside the one of the, if not only, major place. Okay. Immediate Europe, thank goodness. Question is, where are we gonna go from here? Quickly zoom down. Ooh, okay. Damn it. Just a hair too far for me to be able to read it, which sucks ass. Now, how about if we go here? Oh, shit. Okay. That's a double accent, the apostrophe one. Shit. Fortunately. Ooh. Oh, is this actually Hungary? Okay. Kun Hagensen. Because that... Because while the cities in here are decently... Okay, my immediate guess based on that sign is we're in Hungary. Oh, what? That's some serial killer shit here. Like, what in the ever-loving hell? Okay. Unfortunately, I can't get the free license plate one from the tractor. Don't blame you. I would have passed the fucker too. Okay. Red, white, and green. Okay. And okay. Wait, no, not there. Okay. And yep, my idea was incorrect. Okay, EU plates. Ooh. EU plates. With English signs. Ooh. Actually, wait. Let me jump back. Oh. Media clue disappeared. Sigawi? Huh. Okay. Huh. Well, this is a most interesting one that's got me baffled slightly. Fortunately, I can't make heads or tails of that one. We've only got single line EU plates. Because we're in, I'd like to think this is mainland Europe, but I've almost got this sinking feeling we're actually possibly on a territorial island for one of the main countries. But the fact that it's in English isn't helping me. Now, the road names are definitely confusing me a little bit. If I... Oh. Ooh, wait. We're driving on the left-hand side. Now, this is most interesting. EU plates, English, and we drive on the left, but no yellow plates. Huh. And the thing is, to my knowledge, the UK is the only one from within the region that drives on the left. This is actually mildly... Oh, okay. That... Okay. That makes sense now. Okay, that does check out. Ooh. There's no way. Wait. Okay. No, come on. Seriously? This is fucking bullshit. This is complete... Oh. Okay. Now, no, I said this way. No. Are you... This is complete and utter bullshit. Okay. I have no idea where it is, but... Okay. And is it... Oh. shit. And I actually passed. Run one stretch of road in portions where there's absolutely massive breakups. Fucking impossible to figure out. Okay. It looks to the south. Okay. That does sort of. Okay. No. Okay, there's a. That looks like a partial rift, but nothing distinct enough to actually confirm it. Okay, unfortunately, I cannot tell any of this. Actually, go ahead. Okay, we at least have a sign. It's in English. Okay. Let's actually go here. Oh, actually. Okay. Actually, just gonna leave that like that. Nope, I said turn off. Okay. Well, the fact that the name of that gas station was in English doesn't really help, and the only other fact is it appears that we are in the EU. Unfortunately, I cannot make out any clear indicators of where that lorry may be based out of, which sucks, but it is what it is. It's like, maybe I'll be able to jump on this bridge bit, but that does not appear to be the case. Wait, okay, just wanted to sanity check because I'm like, wait, is that an all white plate or does that still have the EU mark? Because I couldn't really tell. Wait. Now I actually can't even. Wait. Okay. Now I'm starting to doubt myself in what I'm seeing because I'm like, wait, it looks like an all-white plate, but the name of the gas station back there was written in English. Okay. Hanover, fuck. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, right now, I'm still trying to remember Oh, ooh, sign? Huh. Yeah, huh. Can we get off at this road? And the answer is absolutely fucking not. Actually, can we read this sign any better if we try to go a little bit more this direction? Paulo. Ooh. Wait. Those are... Okay, now this is fucking with me because it's got the Turkish tails, but they're Cyrillic. Like, Polog. It's not polo, it's Polog. The fact that I can't even get off the road sucks because I know there's a chance. Ah. Damn, it sucks. Okay, let's... Come on. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that it's got both Latin yeah, unfortunately while the Albanian riffs aren't always guaranteed, they usually do ooh. Okay, please. Fuck me. Yeah, that's the part that sucks. Oh, about to say, please don't do that to me. We've seen Cyrillic, Latin letters, and then, and even Turkish S's with the little tail at the bottom of them. Let's try to see if we can find one of those next big fucking clues that can actually help us somewhere a little bit further down the road, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to find it in this little spot. And the fact that I am literally stuck to this roadway is not helping me either, because I know if I was able to go on these little roads that go over and whatnot, I probably could figure out something, but... Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, yes. Okay, this is what we need. Now, where the hell is... Oh, A2. Let's actually see. No. Okay, heading almost due. Ooh. South and west. Okay, and that becomes A3. Unless okay. Actually, let's trust. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah. And let's. And once again, stuff that has not been updated in over a decade. And yeah, not surprisingly, this section of the road is indeed straight line, no getting off anywhere. Yeah, that would have really sucked. But yep, indeed, Macedonia. Oh shit. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun trekker. Oh boy. Okay. At a glance based... Okay, actually, let's do one jump back. That looks like a standard EU plate, though I could have sworn that EU only has their... for the license plates like that, it would be up in the top left corner and not bottom left. Okay, so... Yeah, I do agree with you on this one. However, the fact that someone decided to go through whatever little town bit this was... Wait. This is actually not... I was about to say, whoever this trekker was... No, actually that section back there probably was trekker. Yeah, actually, it's starting to be a pain in the ass. Actually, okay. Hold that thought. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, that one was definitely probably gonna take... Okay. Okay. Somewhere in South America? Either South or Central America. Actually, sun is to the southeast. So, actually, this could be... Oh. Let's try to see what... Let's try to see what you have here. Wait. What? Okay, jump. Okay, now why is the sign like that? Like... and Equid... Okay, let's... The part that's killing me is the sun looks like it's to the southeast, which by logic would put us anywhere up around here and maybe a portion of Ecuador. But the... Actually, let's try to see one thing. And because of the tuk-tuks as well... Yeah, it's only when you get the absolute direction, it's like, oh, we can blatantly tell this is where we're at. Yeah, just like everything's for... Yeah, but just the business name. Let's try to see if we can maybe zoom up a little bit quicker. Okay. Okay, that has nothing for me. Okay, so, come on. Yeah. Podemos. Pepe Luna. This is gotta be something somewhat recent, because I don't think they would have something around 2026 like that. Ooh. What's that? No. Ica. Okay. This is indeed Peru. Because... Yeah, it's over here, but the thing is, where the hell is Santiago? Wait, okay. Or the Santa Lucia. That'd probably be... But yeah, definitely think based... Oh! That act... Oh. Okay, so that indeed was... completely different section. Okay. Now, based on this, I would say Indian shit cam. Actually, jump back a couple or so. I pray it is not. Okay, good. I was like, this looks like it could be southern India. Oh no, this is... Okay, at face value, very much South America. At least the upside is we've got clear coverage. Wait. Yeah. Section. Oh yeah, that was gonna be oh shit, I could easily... Okay, now the question is how much, if anything, is captured in Ella's store? No. Oh. We've got part of the main road and then a section going around, a handful of square turnarounds in there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Face value is Europe. Okay, Sweden. Okay, let's jump over here. Yeah, it's like matches the stuff that I was seeing earlier. Oh, okay. Oh. This is very much has to be one of the bottom three countries. But the question is which one? Okay. I know this is one of the three southern countries, but I can't I'm having I always have the trouble being able to discern between Lesotho and Eswatini, South Africa. Oh, yeah, not too far. Oh, thank you. For once, Mr. Trekker did not fail us. Okay. So let's see what this sign has. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, that's the part that makes that so fun. Because luckily enough for them, they happen to do it right next to a bus that was blatantly shown, oh, this is very much in China. That is the perfect clue. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Well, luckily enough for us, that right there is long. Okay. Yep. It's like the minute I see a sign, I can tell which one is. Ooh, yes. This is a freebie. This is a fucking freebie. The best free Nigerian follow car. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that probably would get fun. Okay. Sun is to the southwest. Okay, we are driving on the... It's about to say, why is that like that? Because this is either a double lane one direction or something else, but well, unfortunately, we don't have the gift of getting the rift on spawn, or actually, jump one more. Actually, again, it's probably just a general warning thing. Oh, fun. Does Montenegro... Oh, okay. I was like, does Montenegro use Cyrillic? Okay, just want to again confirm there were no rifts. I see vehicles from down there. Let's see if they end up passing us. I actually don't think I can see it. Yeah, we've got full coverage on this one. It's hidden. So I was like, yeah, I've not seen it at all on this one. Okay. I did not see this sign right here. Let's see if this is a... Ooh. Haha, yes. Yeah. Okay. East 75. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Macedonia. Like, try to look at the other ones. Okay. Well. Yep. Yeah, it's like, ooh, yellow plate. It's on the front, and just need to zoom in to be sure with that one. Okay. At least a English-speaking country. Okay, yellow. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is very much an easy freebie. Ooh. Ooh, okay. This is actually a rather nice switch up for what we usually get. Ooh. Utica. That's... Okay. Oh. Now that's a funny thing to see there. Oh, yeah, that very much screams Hungarian right there. Here. There we go. And no wonder we're in the capital. And back to another diacritic country. Actually, Polish. Okay. Does that look like the Polish L to you? Okay, yeah, I was like, wait. That... Oh, no. Fuck. Okay, and verdict is... Okay, I can't even tell anything because the mark out or the blur for this one is so damn good. In fact, there's no antenna as well. Oh. Nope, that's just the only clue. And it's a non-useful glitch on it. However, judging by that, Actually, considering we are in Europe, actually jump back one again. Okay, we are indeed in Europe, and we are driving on the right-hand side, which has all that. Ooh, ooh. Okay. A Cyrillic country. Cyrillic. Now that is something interesting to see. Unfortunately, provides absolutely no context to where we may be. Actually, might be leaning towards Serbia, because the sign that we just passed back there looks similar to the one that I had when I was in the bit of mountains earlier. Actually, I would say maybe try to see if I can find Dundance, but considering how small the places I was going through is like, yeah, there's no fucking way you're finding any of this shit. Yeah, all these small... Actually, yeah, I'm sending it Serbia. Nope. Got Macedonia on that one. God damn it. Well, now this is actually a pleasant surprise. Not that it matters for me. Ooh. Okay, west to Delhi. Okay, shit, where is it? Okay, Delhi. Himmet Nagar. Udaipur. Actually, yeah. Yeah, this actually does have to... Oh, looking at the wrong side of the country, but yeah, it's like, yeah, that has to... Because I'm trying to figure out how far is 900 kilometers from New Delhi. But... Oh, okay. Do appear to have EU plates at a glance. Ooh, ooh. Okay, actually. So. This is actually probably going to be a lot quicker than I thought. GC1. Okay, yeah, Oh. Yeah, that actually does make sense now. Like, because that it had no obvious Portuguese look, so by proxy it had to be Spanish, but it didn't cross my mind to think the Canary Islands, because that would have most definitely been interesting. Oh, wait, no. This is Japan. I was like, why does this look so possibly weird and whatnot? But no, that's because those license plates are Japanese. That's a freebie. That was a fucking freebie, thank God. But it once again is the top of the hour and time for me to run 3 minutes worth of ads, so we are going to do that, and I will see you guys back after this brief break. Decided to stick one of my fortune cookies from the day before yesterday, and unfortunately didn't quite time it well enough before get caught trying to finish the rest of it. Okay, we are in a Spanish-speaking country. Now, I'm not going to try to play the sun alignment game because that bitch is too overexposed to be able to tell anything, and that, ooh, I was like, ooh, maybe see this bus, but, oh, ooh, okay, this is actually most interesting. Okay, that looks like an Ecuadorian plate. Okay, water to the north. Yeah. Actually, where is National Democratic Action? Okay. Okay, actually, sun is to the northwest, which... Okay. Actually, come this way real quick. Okay, I think Salinas might actually be where we are. Wait a second. Like, wait, is that something Peruvian? Ooh. Actually, okay, okay. Oh, we are indeed in Ecuador. So I'm like, ooh, there's Salinas. That is indeed. Okay, please tell me you're still here. Perfect. That is a perfect clue to receive. Now, at face value, I want to say South America. Unfortunately, where in South America? No idea. Okay. We've at least got a black car with this one. Which means this could be Argentina. Or, actually, honestly, before I even try to assume anything, I'd honestly just try to see if I can get some fucking sunshine. Because all I have here is a damn mountain I'm stuck on top of. A mountain in a Spanish-speaking country with no remote clue of where I may be. All I know is it is green as fuck. Hell, in fact, I could probably be in the most northern point of Argentina. Actually, there's a fuck ton of what it could be because this is very mountainous and hilly. It's just a matter of figuring out which one it is. However, because all the signs have appeared Spanish and not Portuguese, okay, just for sanity's sake. Okay, so we indeed cannot go that direction. Right now, it's just now trying to find that a blue license plate for a motorcycle. It's not the same Argentinian blue, but for face value, at least be like, sounds viable almost. But maybe Bolivia? This is definitely one of those, where the hell is this? Like, seriously, we're in... Okay, actually jump back. No license plate. Yeah, very remote enough to where I don't think they give a damn about license plates. No signs, no nothing, just Spanish and in the mountains. Okay, definitely gonna have to quickly zoom down all of this. Wait a second, okay, just standard stuff like that. Yep, just a bunch of spacebar warming up. There's gotta be another clue around here somewhere. Hell, for all I know, this might actually even be South American, Central American, not even South. Because unfortunately not had the luck of getting any sun to where we can actually tell whether or not we are north or south of the equator. Come on. Oh boy. Yep, doesn't look like we're gonna have any antenna. Yeah, we've got no antenna meta, and all we know is black car. Keep zooming down. That's a big pig right there. Unfortunately, if Mr. Porky over there has nothing of use to tell us, we still don't know where this is, because we're taking the long way down the mountain, it seems. And even worse thing is, this is probably the only way down the mountain. All these nice visual glitches. Come on. Get going down a little bit faster if you don't mind. Okay. I'll take a free jump ahead. All I know is if we start going up at any point, that is the moment when I have to set a checkpoint on this side and then start from the other end where I was initially. But Jesus Christ, like, come on, you gotta give me something better than this. Yeah, probably is. Okay. Okay. Once again, decade-old stuff. Yeah, that was another one that was gonna suck, because I really had... Okay, thank you. Alright. Okay, that looks like that's green. Ooh. Easy. Perfect. My logic... I was about to say, that looks like green on white and could probably be Nigeria, but wasn't seeing a follow car, but that sign right there said lag. Oh yes. Oh, that is a very... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah, that has to be Kenya on that one. Oh, goody. Another easy one. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. This is Europe and or Scandinavia at first glance, because definitely not US like I sort of half thought it might be for a second. Okay, what do you two or are these just... Yeah. Yeah, if I had gone up that way, probably might have been able to see something. Ah. Okay, this is another freebie, but... Oh. I was wondering when it was gonna crash. It's like... I just clicked over here. You gonna let me go? Jump back one. Okay. Okay, this... Oh, actually, yeah, this is Kenya. Because I was like... This has that same kind of Kenya red dirt like that one earlier did. Ooh. I was gonna say this almost looks like one of the South African countries, but they've got the distinct no passing signs here, which scream Europe. Kodo social dicas. Huh. Okay, sun is to the south. Okay. Oh yeah, that one was gonna suck ass. Oh. Well, that's no fun when you... Oh. Oh, ooh. Shit. Okay, let me come here. Okay, unfortunately, I know I'm in Europe or thereabouts. Okay. Latvia. There we go. That's the clue. Ooh. Okay, South America. Ah, that shit just had to be slightly transparent to see. What about... Okay, yeah. Genesis, Chile, yep. Up Santiago. Ah. Peru again? Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah, another one of those middle of fucking nowhere roads. Okay, this is gonna be an easy one to figure out. Oh, wait. Okay, now, wait a second on that. Okay, this one is gonna take me... Actually, yeah, that... I was like, okay. Looks like long style plates, but I'm not seeing the EU tick, and this very much doesn't look like Switzerland. And it wasn't until I looked, when you said that, I looked at it, I was like, oh, that definitely looks like rocky ground. Jesus Christ. Oh, Peru. That's the biggest here's your clue sign. Ooh. Actually, easiest way is go all the way back this way and have all dark with yellow at the bottom. Okay, that's an EU plate. Ooh. Shit. Nope, that helps me with nothing. Okay, actually, I'm gonna yeah. I was like, okay, a Greek tourist bus that... Ooh. Is this the Nuremberg? Not Nuremberg, shit. What's that fancy racing track? I know we're in Europe, and I know we're in one of 3 countries. Actually... Oh. Okay. Wait. I was like, how the hell did you just disappear like that? Okay, now here's the thing that I'm trying to vaguely remember is telling the difference between German, German, Austrian, and Swiss, even though for the most part they probably share the same stuff linguistically. German has their fancy B. And I could have sworn... Oh, as far as fancy... we happen to... the one track that's known for all the fast, not necessarily professional fancy racing, but I just know it's mainly where you take your car and go super fast to have fun. And I know it's either in somewhere within dock. I don't know what... I know that's the visual reading of how you pronounce it, but I just can't remember where it's located, or if this is even the same one to begin with. Yeah, that much I do know, because I can... But the part is, nothing's standing out for which of these 3 or so countries this could be in. And the fact that the only one time that I did see anything that could help me was when it was speaking about the alcoholic drink back there. Because my understanding is telling the difference between the language of the region is the German B, and another one using the double S like that one happened to have. Whether or not there's actually any truth to that, I don't remember. Speed Week, go figure. Spielberg. Oh. Oh. Okay. And I assume the... Okay. Unfortunately, I am singing not one single clue to which one this would possibly be in. And I can't tell if that's supposed to be CH or .com, which I think it does say. None of which provide... Oh. Is Red Bull Austrian or German? I'm thinking it's Austrian, if I recall correctly. Or is it... I'm having the worst brain fart, because with the amount of Red Bull mentions that you've seen here, this has... Oh, you son of a bitch wearing a red shirt. Had me thinking about something for a moment. But with the amount of stuff here mentioning Red Bull, this obviously logically would be somewhere that is sponsoring stuff, but I just can't remember if it's Austria or Germany. Ooh, actually... It could be. Oh. Now that... Here's a bigger meta. Because of that alone. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, okay, and just for my sanity's sake, I am going to look that up. Red Bull. Yep, they are indeed Austrian. I was like, I know they're one of... Couldn't quite remember which country it was, but I know the end part of their name had the German/Austrian thing indicating their company, but I just could not remember which one it was offhand. Okay, so looks like it's just one. Now if we can just get out of here. Oh. Well, that is a clue. That was a lucky one. Okay, full send, fuck it. Oh, of course it's Delhi. Lesotho? No. I'm wanting to say Lesotho, but I'm also wanting to say Botswana. Ooh. That looks like yellow and green. No. Okay, Lesotho. Shit. Neither of those match that color there. Actually, let's look at Eswatini. No, not okay. Okay. Oh. That is an easy go. Okay, jump over here. Okay. You've said multiple times, do not trust trucks. Now, here's something though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I'm like, I recognize that's the localized version of .ru. Okay, yeah, I was like, if there's no way this has to be anywhere but Russia if you see it more than once. Fair enough. Ooh. Is this Monaco? Or is Monaco usually actually... Or is Monaco usually just the boating meta? Okay, I was like, okay, Monaco, where the hell you go? Where the... Oh, here it is. I was like, where the fuck's... Because I was like, this looks interesting, and I'm like, that looks like the standard Monaco stuff down there. Okay. Another Lesotho? Yeah, I'm like, that guy almost matches exactly what the last group people had. Okay, Ooh, wait. Okay, actually. Shit. Okay, that does indeed confirm this one. I was like, let me see a sign, because I'm like, front yellow plates. Oh, okay. This is a freebie. We now know it's one of two places. This is a good freebie, but the thing is, how do I determine which one it is? Does Albania's plates have the red bit in it? Or do they just have the standard EU one? Okay. I was like, alright. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, goody. Okay, let me actually try to see if I can get to a clear spot right here. Okay, so we are indeed in the north. Okay. Okay, yeah. Like, yeah, now that definitely looks French. No, I said France. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been fun. Remote one. Okay. Spanish country. Easy full send. It's like, yeah, there's only one reason for that. Okay. EU. EU and ooh. Wait, Serbia? Ooh, wait. Ooh. Actually, I think it might be Macedonia because I'm fairly certain this is a big-ass fucking flag down the road. Oh, how? Okay. How in... This is the first time I can actually think of that I've seen a blatantly large-ass flag displayed in any country. It's like no one ever does it outside the United States usually. Ugh, excuse me. Oh boy. Australia? Okay, so this has to be anywhere else that's bumfuck nowhere. Actually, yeah, I can see why this would, because this definitely has the I'm on the edge. If this is okay, it's like because that almost has the same Lesotho look. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Just need to double check something. Because okay, so it is them. I was like, I see the easy... Oh. Is this, Madagascar? Is this... This looks like... a portion of Madagascar that is not Boat or the tracker wearing the green hat. Sun is north, obviously, so that part doesn't matter. Yeah, my first guess, I want to say... This sandy? This is straight sand, not dirt. Ooh. And the thing is, the fact that we've just got straight sand, not even dirt, with all these random trees makes this so weird. Regardless of where it is, that's for sure. And the fact that everything is uniquely dense but thrown far enough apart, you have no way to tell how far you are from anything else. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Okay. Yeah, that one was gonna fucking suck. Okay. 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 I'm fairly certain. Hey, I said yes. Another Botswana? Or is this South Africa? No. We are actually... Okay, we're driving on the right. It's like, wait. Okay, I did not want to do that, but... Yep, gonna full send. I did not mean to fall onto the next road, but I'll take that. I did not think to even check about that. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those funky... Wait. Yeah, I didn't even think to look at that low cam. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, well, only thing I know is this is very much, or at least has to be, Southeast Asia. The question is which one. I will find out momentarily. No antenna meta. Okay, come on. Okay, so we have to keep on going this direction. Ooh. And we have... Ah. Ouch. Ah. Okay. Okay, yeah, probably could have figured that one out. Okay, okay, this is gonna be one of the fun ones. Fortunately, that is all that. Jordan, Jordan has the yellow taxi plates. Oh. Like, I know which one you're speaking about already. Okay. That was the most... Okay. Let's jump over to here. Okay, very much Cyrillic. Question is, I'm not seeing anything to indicate which regional bit. Okay. Now that's a fucking lie. That's the worst bait right there. Be like, ooh, yeah, this is what you're looking for. No, it's not. Okay, let's jump over here. These signs. There we go. That's what we wanted. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna assume that looks like it's... Okay, I was like, that looks like one of those Brazilian state meter markers. Okay, this is either UK. Actually, oh, this is UK. Wait, actually, the only reason I'm going directly UK is because of Wrexham. And you can thank Ryan Reynolds for that. Okay, okay, this Lesotho or South Africa? Do Lesotho and South Africa generally share the same amount of greenage on these? Yes, it very much is indeed Kenya. Ooh. .cat. Ooh. Oh, yep. That's very much the much needed clue. Peru? Oh, okay. Let's see if we can happen. See if they're. Judging from the fact that it's all this rock and whatnot, would pretty much be anything west of that line. Whereas Peru has a little bit more that it could be. Actually, I was about to say, is it distinctly enough? But yeah, it's distinctly enough south of the equator to tell for the most part. Archaeological site. Okay. Yeah, I said yes. Okay. So we definitely were on that section where it was. Oh, I can easily get this one, I hope. No, don't do that to me. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna send it based solely on that. I was like, yeah, there's only one reason why that truck would have .lt, and that would be Lithuania. Okay, quickly move over. Try to find something. Jump this way. Ooh, up. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna. Please tell me. Okay, it was indeed correct with that one. Okay. It's close enough right now that it's time to do it again, albeit in another 30 seconds or so, but time to take a quick break, run 3 minutes worth of ads, or however many Twitch wants to serve, and I will be back after that. And we are back now. And okay. Immediate guess again is a orange, white, and green. Okay, but we are indeed in a Spanish-speaking country. Huh. Ooh, actually, I'm actually full sending Ecuador. Fuck. It's Colombia that has the yellow plates. Huh. Now this is an interesting one because this very much looks like it could be the US, but very I'm not sure based on the utility poles over here if they are US or if it's somewhere else, and the fact that the actually almost because of how the indicating for the tractors turned, this almost makes me want to say US, and the fact that some of the pole right here and whatnot is something that I'm fairly certain is done in the US, and albeit I'm not sure if the Europeans do it in any form or fashion, but from what it looked like, the sun was aligning in a oh yeah, please. Okay, good. I was like, yeah, there's no way that's not US. Oh. Okay. Now here's the fun part. Is this East India, or is this Bangladesh? Because I'm seeing the obvious signs of it being Bengali, but okay, for that clue alone, I'm gonna pray it is. Okay, gut instinct was indeed correct. Come on. White plate with a single blue notch. Okay. Oh, did I seriously just get first gen in Europe? The fact either the quality took a shit here. The fact we have a moment where we're either first gen or gen and a half is rather shocking to have for Europe. Okay. Actually, okay, English driving. Okay. English and driving on the. Actually, nah. English and driving on the left would suggest UK, but none. Okay, that is very much a UK yellow. I'm gonna assume we are in UK, not Ireland. Okay. Oh, we are on the far west side of that. Shit. Oh, fuck. This is South Africa? Okay. We do not have a snorkel on here, which means we... Okay, and that being the regional city stuff within the town this is in. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Wanda. Okay, yeah. Son of... God damn it. Oh shit. Another unable to base it solely on the sun because sun is appearing due west of us rather than locationally useful. Actually, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, even if I can't tell the difference color-wise between South American and African vehicles, listen. Okay, though. Yeah, I'm sending you as... Yeah, it was indeed Bolivia again. Okay. Dubna. Okay. My first immediate guess based on that right there, I almost want to say Lithuania. Oh. So Lithuania has the Mexican style one and Latvia has the flat one between them. Actually, yeah. Yep, that's very much a Latvian flag. Easy one. Malaysia. Okay, I can already tell that's in Cyrillic. But we have EU-style plates. Let's Try going from this main road. Ooh. Well, that one sucks. That looked promising for a second. Until just realized, nope, that's all English on there. Ooh. Fortunately, nothing so far to really help me. Yeah. No, I think that is actually evidence enough. Let's move you up there like that, because I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay. I was like, oh, okay. Ooh. Long white plates. I almost want to say this one actually is a Russia one. Wait, or is that a... These are all... Oh. Actually, yeah, now come to look of it, I think I am seeing a distinct teal thing on the side like EU, but obviously different. Ooh. Okay. Wait, actually, what does this... Ooh. Okay. Ah, Russia doesn't have the pickups? Wait, you sure? 'Cause I'm fairly certain I've encountered Russian trucks. Yeah, at minimum, this looks like it would be very far south India, but the thing is, this isn't shit cam. Which makes this all the more confusing. Oh. Wait, I know that's not the Sri Lankan flag. Which leads me to believe that is... Yeah, pretty much since they started doing their stupid shit. Definitely true. Actually, yeah. Okay, it actually was indeed Sri Lanka. Okay, already know we're indeed in Europe. Spain. Wait a second. Yeah. Wait. Andorra will strictly do French style stuff, right? And not have any hint of Spanish with it? Because based on that sign, I want to send... Yeah, I was like... Because it specifically says Calle, it has to be Spain. Laudio? Okay. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Okay, let's check something. Okay, yep, that is what I wanted to see. Because I was like, ooh, yeah, this definitely looks down that way. Okay. Oh, no. At face value, this looks like it would be South America. But the license plate look American squared size. Ooh, okay. Okay, I think we've got a bunch of stuff up this way we could probably take a look-see at. Okay. Okay, this is actually what I really wanted. Okay, sun does indeed appear to be towards us. And we have signage now. Okay, actually, Cola and tu hogar. The thing is, that looks like a Ecuadorian plate. Come on. Fortunately, it looks like... Huh. And of course, we get... Okay. Let's just go down this way. Yep, that's an easy sign to full send on. Okay, immediate guess is anywhere Scandinavia. Okay, that faintly looks like it could say Finland. But unfortunately, the text is too fucking small for me to see anything. Okay, yeah, this definitely is looking more Scandinavian than... Ooh. But unfortunately... Okay, now we're back to something slightly better. This is the nice, pretty... Okay. Why do all those countries have to have similar style stuff? The only thing I know... Okay, yes. Full send, Finland. But I would say, why does Norway have to be the easiest one to spot? Okay, that's just the chevron. Okay, actually, don't have a follow car. Okay, and... Oh, okay, we are heading... That... Yeah, just full sending it on that one, indeed. Okay, a little bit further down, but still sound estimation. Immediate answer is Europe, but the question is which one? Almost there. Okay, are indeed not France or Italy because it's got the single blue. Unfortunately, really tell much of anything yet. Ooh, actually. Fuck, we got diacritics. And of course, it's just business stuff on there. Actually, fuck it. Let's go down this way. See how far... Okay. And... that... Yeah. Just gonna keep holding this down for a little bit. Okay. Jump back. Slovakia. Oh, okay. Easy instant lock. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Easy one. Okay, that looked like white, long white plates. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I ain't even trying to go through all that. Yeah. Actually, would I have... Oh, that was a recent capture? Yeah, if we had actually gone out towards here, I would have definitely been able to figure it out a lot more easily. Ooh. Okay, and... Yep. There it is. If it wasn't going to be for the wording, it would have been based on the hat that he was wearing. Huh. Okay, sun is to the north. And hello to you too, Adam. Ah. It's like, I'm trying to picture where this could be, and since the sun's to the north... Yeah, this isn't the long stretch on the west... Oh, yep, very much down towards the bomb and bumfuck nowhere. Okay. This... Oh, actually... Don't say anything. This is one I know which one I'm gonna go with. Strictly based on dumb fucking luck. That... When you get the least expected clue, okay? My immediate answer I want to say is maybe Mexico? Wait. Yep, Mexico. Very much for sure. Oh, wrong point I was thinking of. Okay, so that looks like a EU plate. Okay, let's jump down towards the road. Shit. Ooh. That's not what I was hoping to see. Okay, let's... Ooh. Oh. Actually, based solely on that and the sea right there, please don't let me... Fuck! God damn it. Yeah, I saw the sea. I was like, that looks like the Portuguese sea, but unfortunately, I got myself baited. Okay. Well. Oh boy. Okay, so let's get out of this first gen and a half. Come on. When you've got that clue that's right next to you, but you can't use it because you get first gen. No, this is specifically US. I'm doing state streak. I switched over from country to states. Unfortunately, we're in one of the states that happens to... Don't feel bad. Half the time, a good portion of the time I'm guessing it based on road names, numbers, and very rarely off what stuff looks like. Though there are times when stuff is obvious enough, it's like, oh, you know, where this is. But at least the upside is we're at least within an area that shouldn't be too hard to figure out, I hope. Fortunately. Oh, okay. I am on one of the coasts because I think I might be in Washington or Oregon based on that thing back there, because the one talking about the head with the 546 on it, that's a distinct regional indication of the road and whatnot. Okay, jump back. Unfortunately, unless you happen to know, for the most part, it's sometimes playing the guessing game. Unfortunately, now, judging by this, I actually think I might be on West Coast, so right now Washington or Oregon. Unfortunately, I don't know their license plates to be able to properly determine that. Fuck those politics. I don't want that shit. And back to the first gen again. And then there's the occasional time when I might actually happen to get, I might see a state flag and I'm like, oh yeah, I can easily guess it based off that. But other times it's basically just seeing what certain signs say, or, yeah, 99% of the time it's road signs. Or the side of vehicles, if that. Now, I was like, maybe I'd be able to figure something out with that, but nope. Now, the part that sort of confusing me is because we've got the nice open plains and whatnot and no visible mountains, which goes against the part of me wanting to say this is Washington or Oregon. But because there's still a chance we're far enough away from where there's the higher altitude areas, this could still be within those places, but oh, and that bullshit right there. Okay, that's just a personal car. Okay. Shit. And I know I've seen 360. I've seen 360 plenty of times recently. I just can't remember where it is. Nope, that's a useless county specific sign or something else, so I have no idea what that is. Okay, these signs. Okay. Pacific AG services still means nothing, but my thought about being on West Coast very much now confirmed, and I'm seeing a green sign, which is generally a good thing. Fuck. Nope, that still does not help me one single bit, because those are the junction ones. Okay. Fuck. That one's still too far away. And in fact, both those are too far away and out of my view. I can't even use those to figure it out. Okay, actually. Nope, still absolutely nothing of use. Okay, jump one more. Fortunately, can't even get my first one this easily. Like, oh. Yes. That is actually all I needed to figure that one out. That was actually the perfect clue I needed. Boulder bicycles? Okay. Based on that, I would like to say Colorado. But unfortunately... Ooh. Fuck. Ah, there we go. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Easy. Okay, so this turns into this. Oh, yeah, that's... This a dead end as... Okay, that appears to be a dead end as well, so let's just make our way back up here. Okay, let's get away from that. Ooh, that looks like that says Greensboro, South Carolina. That is a... Wait, no. No, Greenswood, not Greensboro, I guess. Okay. Oh boy. Sparkle Wash CW. That unfortunately helps me with absolutely nothing. I can only hope that I can get to downward style road. Okay, let's jump out here. Excuse me. Okay. None of this is helping me so far. If anything, I think this is most likely somewhere up in New England / Northeast. Now the question is, which one is it? Because this is the most vague looking spot ever. West Virginia, easy. Okay. Oh, found a main road. Let's get past these apartments. Assuming we don't get stuck going this way. Oh. Okay, Tark. Okay, so let's quickly zoom up here to the next intersection. Yeah, let's try to run off of this. Ooh, wait a second. Okay. I need to see something. Now, if I can just find it, determine whether or not it's spelled the same way. Okay, I know Dearborn. Damn it, I'm not seeing it, which sucks. Okay. Okay, I am gonna dump that north out. Unfortunately, ooh. Fuck. Unfortunately, that truck did not appear to have anything useful for me, which sucks. Okay, let's keep on going down this road, see if we can find something else of use. Oh, or is it actually Georgia? Huh. No, still not seeing anything to indicate which of them it may be. Oh, no. Ooh. Nope. Oh, shit. Like, actually, okay. Where the hell is it though? Wait a second. No, none of that. Okay, zoom out, click off. No, New Jersey would have had their distinct enche. Okay. Okay, now that is a possible roundabout, that's for sure. Because holy shit, it's this fucking big. Holy hell, this is a big high school. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, come on. Come on. Give me something to use here. Okay. And we're heading almost northwest. We have not left. Oh, okay. Yeah, we are indeed in Kentucky. Like, yeah, the minute I found North Audubon Hospital, I was like, yeah, that's where we're at. Oh boy. We got dumped in a cul-de-sac from no fucking where. Faith Baptist Bible College and Theological Seminary. Ugh. Political signs, those have no use. Ooh, actually, nope, that's just a generic one. Wait, is this actually Pennsylvania? Because I think I saw the blue and yellow license plates, which is the dead giveaway for Pennsylvania. However, I'm gonna have to take a look, try to see if I can. None of that is use. Okay. Nope, that has absolutely nothing of use on it for me. Come on. Yeah, unfortunately right now, because we are placed in the most inopportune spot, let's pop back here. Fortunately, nothing helpful so far. Iowa. Okay. Even better. That would have been a hard one to guess, but okay. Easy. Easy one to guess. Get that freebie. Ooh. Okay. Easily eliminated a good portion of the country here immediately with all this. Question is, where's the first clue gonna come from which state this is? Okay, that's just a generic all white on that one, no front one. And you've got a bunch of blur on the back with absolutely no way indicating. Well, we've got a mile marker here. Let's see. How high is it? Oh. That actually isn't bad. Now, while having it count down or up is not a guarantee of getting close to somewhere, it actually does provide a shot for some useful information since it is so outrageously low. However, the fact that we have a inspection station makes this possibly a little bit easier. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, this actually... We're actually probably on the border. Yeah, we're probably just roughly slightly north of the border. Because there's no reason why there would be an inspection station anywhere this close unless it's a border patrol. So, because of that, this, by proxy, this is either California, Arizona, New Mexico, or Texas, because of how blatantly and dry this is. And because we're so far in, okay, okay, do this. We are gonna set a checkpoint, and we're actually gonna head south. Because if we can figure out which state or which place, because if we can find which at least border spot it is, because from a glance it looks like almost due straight north and south. But otherwise it's, yeah, pretty much just have to follow the road south as far as we can go, and hopefully, okay, as long as we can find out which border crossing this is, we can figure out which state it is, very much so. Because we're still within 12 miles roughly, as it supposedly says, of the state border, state and country border, we can hopefully figure this out a lot more easily than if we were up in Colorado or Utah. Now, this is solely a assumption, because they obviously actually okay. Okay. I almost want to say it could either be Junction 286 or 85, based on the fact that everything is so... I'm actually leaning more towards 85 because of how straight up and down it is. Okay. Where this one is having just a little bit more some roads you can supposedly turn off of. But yeah, right now I'm very strongly leaning towards Arizona, based on the fact that we're the road is going almost due north and south, and we're that close to the border. However, me trying to determine whether or not it actually is Arizona is gonna have to wait for another 3 minutes. Gonna take a quick bathroom break, along with 3 minutes worth of ads, depending on how each which ones gives. But I will be back in 3 minutes. back. Let's go ahead and refresh this. And then continue on the zooming down the American highway to the Mexican border. Try to figure out which state we are in. Because right now I'm 99% sure I know which one. Whether or not that is actually the case may be another thing left to be determined, but based on visual glances, wait, okay, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, all these jumping back and forth. Mile 9. Okay, keep on going that way. Almost. Okay. Still nothing yet beyond that mile marker 9 and adopt clean highway clean area. Roughly 9 or so miles supposedly until the border. Hopefully that is true, and we maybe see some clues that we are getting closer rather than a... Okay, okay, I'm starting to see some structures up ahead. So, getting a little bit closer, and the fact that the mile marker has decreased now to 8. Oh, actually, Reagan. Okay. Okay, so okay, so that now we're into Arizona. Which leads me to think we possibly might be Nope. Now my thoughts of being in Arizona are partially dashed because while that's a small offshoot of nothing, most likely, actually, probably a good chance it actually wouldn't have showed up anyway, so there's still a chance this possibly might be Arizona, but gonna have to try to see if we can find something else to give a better clue than whatever that road was. Because to be honest, right now, this very much does scream Arizona, in my opinion. But not much use, to be honest, quite yet. Okay, still nothing of use. Basically just 8 lovely miles of going down this road until we hit the border, roughly. Assuming that's not until we get to a border city, because while this obviously says, or the sign said, Mature University. Okay, let's see what you had to say. Just speed limit. Okay. That must mean we're actually further from the border than I thought, and this is actually we're actually just getting to a possible nearby border town rather than the border itself. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, jump here. Okay, South Pie Road. Unfortunately, don't know what the cross street is. Because if I knew what the cross street or cross freeway that we're on, I'd definitely be able to figure this out a little bit better than I would normally without, but unfortunately, Hacienda Sur Luna. Okay, keep on going down. Okay, let's see what this truck has. Oh. Okay, I think that does have an Arizona plate on it. Unfortunately, I can't tell if it's that or New Mexico. So right now I'm just gonna have to bank on whatever spot further down this road comes up as a city, town, or even the border. We can figure it out. Because right now I know where I could be, but where I actually am is a whole lot bigger area to figure out. Ooh. Okay, so that possibly might help. Yeah, unfortunately, that still doesn't help me. Keep zooming up. Okay, and I'm fairly certain we've come up almost towards the border town or whatever the hell place is, because right now I have no clue where we're at. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, oh. Yes, we are actually in New Mexico. That was a good clue right there, because there was no way. Actually, cool. Yeah, probably would have been able to figure it out, but yeah, having to go, actually. Okay. Yeah, I was definitely a few miles away from it, but that was going to be a rather annoying as hell one to have to continue all the way down. Though it can't be as annoying as this is getting the first gen coverage and not seeing a real easy way out because you've got all these goofy ass streets. And you can only hope that by jumping down the correct turn, you actually get sent in the way you want to go onto a main road. Which, at a glance, this appears to have magically worked for us. Thank fucking God. And there I go, forgetting that my lovely toy behind me is gonna say, hey, I did this for you. And actually, probably wrong, but YOLO. Oh. Trust the system. And I trusted that bitch too. Perfect. Okay. Keep on going. A little further. Okay, I can't read either of those phone numbers. Not that I'd be able to understand the area code. Ah, here we go. Let's assume going this direction is the better of the two. Okay. In that case, we want to go this direction. Brady wine. Okay, Junction 3 means absolutely fuck all for me. The shops of Graylin. The boss with the sauce. Okay. Okay, that's just gonna be Junction 3 all over again. Much of nothing. Ooh, that looks like a... or looked like a yellow plate. Yellow and or orange plate, but unfortunately couldn't really tell which one is whether or not was... No, I said over here, the fuck you mean? Okay. Not where I want to jump to, but jump over here a little further. Okay. Dang it, why can't I have the luck and be able to jump into these gas station parking lots? That way I'd be able to see some useful information that I know exists but can't get to. God damn it. Oh well. Okay, none of this seems to really be helping me so far, which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, now that neither of those places are of any use, quickly zoom up the road. And of course, like, hey, yeah, unfortunately, not gonna get that side of the truck that I was hoping to get. Okay, if this is an interstate, we just got our bit of luck that we needed. '95 to Wilmington. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, this. Okay, Bellevue State Park is to the south. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a close one. However, oh come on, really? Oh, this is messed up. Fuck's sake. Okay, so we've just gotta let this go its way. Try to see where it takes us, because right now okay, we found the road. Okay, Vale and Woodbrook. Okay, Veal. Heading, okay, west. Okay. Oh, that was a super close one, Eli. Ooh, it was gonna suck real bad for a second if I just missed that by a little bit. But luckily enough for me, we were able to easily discern which side of the states we were on. Unfortunately, unlike... Okay. Possible good idea, go that way. Okay. Set checkpoint and go this direction. Well, that was the perfect time for it to snap. And quickly zoom down. Oh. That actually dead ends right there. Okay, Barrington. That actually gives us some useful information, but unfortunately, as to which state we are in, that does not. Excuse me. Now, I'd like to think we're possibly back up towards New England again. Okay. Now, of course, it's like we're not gonna let you have any of that useful information here, so get fucked. God damn it. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, there's Providence. Providence is to the east. Riverside. Okay. Shit. Okay, let's jump back here to see where. Where the hell is Barrington or Riverside? Okay. Okay, so this looks like a on-ramp, or maybe not. Oh, East Providence. Okay. Okay, there's Riverside. Okay, oh. Okay, we indeed are in Rhode Island. Oh boy. This is gonna fucking suck. Getting first gen on a good stretch of road. Question is, when are we gonna hop back up to third or fourth gen? Because that would very much be appreciated. Come on, you gotta jump back over to the better coverage eventually, right? Like, really? All I need is for you to go to 4th gen. Is that too much to ask for? Like, seriously, just give me 4th gen. Hell, I'll take 3rd gen at that. That way I can see either anything. Okay, the fact that that is actually that partially clear is actually scary, but still shit cam. And we pretty much have to keep on going until we find that open bit we need. Oh. Yes. Okay, so we can't go east. We don't want to go north. And why the hell do I have the feeling that I've had this spot before? Like this literal exact crossing. When I've done State Streak, there's always a chance you'll spawn at a same spot you've been to before, but there's no way it would be that unusually lucky to get back here again like that. Okay, so yep, let's just keep on going down this route. Wait, what the hell was this? Okay, some sort of... Seems like that's for a state park trail of some kind. Because those look like signs for bikers or hikers to be careful when crossing. But because I can't look at what they say, I can only assume. Thing is, this location is so regionally vague, you can only partially assume where you think it is, but whether or not it's actually there is the shiggles part. Okay. Now, okay, let's look. No. And of course, it would just lead us. Actually, I'm going to jump here. At least here. Set a new checkpoint. Because this has at least led us up to something a little more promising. Unfortunately, how promising I don't know, but we'll find out shortly, hopefully. And sooner rather than later, that's for sure. So okay, you jump right. Harris County. Actually, unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, that advertisement for the lawyer, I can't see what the cities are, and unfortunately, actually, yeah, I'm still not, as much as I have a small bimmy that's like, send it Michigan, I don't know. I still have no idea where we're at, and it only be an assumption, to be honest. Which I prefer to not have to deal with at the moment. Besides, this area is too hilly and mountainous, to be honest, to even be Michigan. So, trying to assume that in the first place is like, why? Sure, there's plenty of area that looks like it could be a bunch of forest-like shit and stuff, but I'm still slightly seeing some elevated area. Now the fact that while this obviously could be a truck from somewhere outside of where we're at, almost have a slightly better feeling that this could be it. Thing is, I still have no idea where this is, to be honest. It's literally only an assumption that it's Michigan. Okay. House over here that has absolutely nothing of use, or at least looks like a house with some sort of barn as well. Okay, Boyne City. It says that might have been what the one transportation thing had said was Boyne City, but unfortunately without a road number to go off of, not exactly giving me anything of use that I can work with. But right now, possibly Boyne City and Clare are the only two things where I have any even remote possible idea. So right now, let's just keep on zooming down this. Okay, absolutely nothing still. Okay, within a large area of water by the looks of it. But unfortunately, there's plenty of watery spots at a glance, so wait, no, that's Belding. I was like, wait, what? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm actually heading north. North and to the east. Okay, here's Claire. Okay, so I at least have that. Now, if I could find out what road this is. Okay. Susan Shores. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait, yep, and we're still... The fact we can't even get the road we're on really sucks ass. Okay, let's jump back. And the verdict is pure maple syrup. Okay, that... Okay. Now... Okay, so, yeah. Now, those look like New Jersey or New York plates. Unfortunately, I can't really tell anything else so far, which really sucks. Okay. Mayor Douglas Sloan Road. Okay. that at least helps me, I think. But the question is, where are we? Because only I've seen plenty of clues, but as far as which state we may be in, I've started to lose any chance of seeing anything, which really sucks. Wine tasting. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, still, yeah, none of this still makes any sense. Now, while the truck was very much a circumstantial thing, the fact that they've got a University of Michigan sticker on their mailbox would lead me to believe that there is a fairly good chance we probably are in the state of Michigan. So right now, but anything else at this point, unfortunately, is purely assumption. And because we're so far out and nowhere, gonna have to hopefully find the big clue, because right now I ain't got shit beyond a hunch we're in Michigan. And hello to you too, Jonas. Nice of you to join the stream. And actually, while I am thinking of it, okay, I was like, which one was it again? I couldn't quite remember. Yeah, right now I am lost somewhere in the United States where I partially oh. Okay, let's actually jump over here. Come on. Damn it, that still doesn't help me figure out which one this is. It's good that I've managed to get somewhere a little bit closer rather than middle of nowhere, but unfortunately, until I see some signs, I still have no idea where this is. Okay. Bay? Okay. Because the only clue because right now I absolutely have I have the feeling I'm in Michigan, but the nothing outright clear enough has been pointing to me to where it's like, yeah, ooh, yes. Okay, are the signs still here? Charlevoix, Michigan. Yes. Okay. So we are all the way up there. It's like, where the hell is it? I can't find it. There we go. Well, this is gonna... Okay, I was like, this is probably gonna be fun to get out, but it appears that we have already figured that out, thank goodness. Now, fortunately or unfortunately, we're still stuck in the middle of nowhere. However, because we have the particular appearance that's around us, we have a very good chance of being able to quickly figure out where we are, and it would be Arizona, because where else would Sedona be? Ooh. I'm gonna... Okay, good. That was exactly what I hoped. And here we go. Quickly try to see if I can get this one. Get that. That. A little bit further. Come on. Come on. Let's hurry out and zoom out this. Come on, get us to the main road. That's all we want. Get us out here. No. Are you joking? Like, seriously? Come on. God damn it. Please don't tell me going this direction is fucking shit up and I've got to go all the way back. Okay, now that has a yellow, what looks like a New Jersey or New York plate, so I've got a partial feeling of where I think this may take us. However, oh boy, that is not what I wanted to see right there, so just gonna continue on. Come on, gotta be... Okay. Unfortunately, Ed, you're not exactly helping me figure out where this is, but you at least are one of the many... Shit. The fact that we can easily... Shit. And... Nope, that is no use here either. Let's jump up here. We are going to go down this way and pray. Actually, jump back up. Okay, so the possibility of this still being New York or New Jersey based on the name of whatever company that was does sound viable, but fortunately still nothing. Okay, and we are going to set checkpoint here because this seems like the best spot first take a gander at. Come on. Ooh, yes, there we go. This is the road I want. Here's the part where we just quickly zoom down the road because we know we've gotten out of whatever subdivision we were in and no longer have to worry about getting fucked. Okay, yep, full sending it now. There we go. Good, we are on this side. Now, however, we are going to take our one last final top of the hour break, get rid of pre-rolls for the next hour, and then get back to the last bit of State Streak, see how far we can continue with this, but I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we are back. Go here. Oh boy. Okay, well, I at least have a general idea where I could be. Thank goodness. So let's just zoom down the road, see if we can find the first clue to indicate which of the places I think this may be. Okay, zoom out. Just hold this down for now. Come on. Okay, come on. Gotta have something for us, something useful we can work with. Don't make me go on for the next 30 minutes trying to figure this out. Okay, seeing as how right now I think I've personally eliminated one of the possible places where this could be. However, until I see something to outright confirm I'm thinking wrong, I can't quite fully eliminate yet. Unfortunately, that right there, the sign does not do any of that for me. Okay. However, upside is I see a water tower in the distance, which means we are getting close to somewhere that might have the useful information that we are looking for. Ah. Still nothing to use, but I'm seeing all these buildings up ahead, which seem promising. Let's keep on zooming down. In fact, if I could even see a post office, that would make this better, but I've got a feeling this little town may not contain what I am looking for clue-wise, but one could always hope. Ooh. Okay. That actually has exactly what I was looking for. Unfortunately, it ain't the same as this, which is gonna suck. Because depending on how these roads go may determine how long it takes for me to figure this out, or if I end up just shooting a shot with an incorrect one, just taking the L. For right now, we are going to keep it as if we know we have a chance that we can get out to the roads and signs rather than this little partially paved point, so to speak. Come on, a little bit further. Come on. Gotta be something close. Can't be that far. Like, seriously. Just gonna keep on zooming down. Okay, jump back. Okay, that place has absolutely nothing useful for me. Again, this is still some more reasonably flat and level foresty area with no clear indication of where we really could be. To me, an extent, it's like, it looks like we're somewhere from Missouri up to Minnesota and circling back around to for Tennessee up towards Virginia and everything up there in between up to Ohio. But I could be completely wrong, and I'm not even remotely close to where I think it is. But we shall see, assuming we get somewhere that I can use as a guide for where I think I am. Okay, and the verdict is okay, that unfortunately, I cannot see that sign close enough to make out if that just says the county name or city or something, because otherwise, ooh, this, I think, was exactly what I was looking for. And we are going to set checkpoint. Okay, step 1. This is not a sleeper cab. Unfortunately, Google seemed to have caught a capture of it way too far ahead and way too after for me to be able to make heads or tails of where that truck may be based out of, but it is how it is like that sometimes. Let's do this. Okay, let's just keep zooming. But to be fair, there's still a chance this could actually be East Coast, but far enough away from the ocean that you can only assume where you think it is. But right now, let's keep on zooming a little further. Okay, come on. Almost. And of course, this would be one that does not have the state on it as well, either the state DOT number or the point of business, but we shall see if we can figure that out soon enough. Unfortunately, that junction 628 is of no use for us. North City of Franklin. Okay, can we okay, we're on junction 35. Let's do one quick deviation from here. Okay, actually no. However, I will come out here to this intersection and set a new checkpoint. And of course, another company with no state-specific information, just the DOT number. Okay. Okay, so that actually tells me jack shit. And it sucks because that's the first one that I could easily see anything about, but not... fuck. Okay. Okay. Just gotta keep on zooming down, try as best we can. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it, I'm full sending. Okay, good. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna try to 100% that. I'm like, that's a good enough clue for me. Now, if we can just get off this crappy first gen coverage, that would be very much appreciated. Well, we're within city limits for something that at least seems promising. Unfortunately, that can only do us so much. Okay, jump back 1, 2. That does not help me with anything. However, that does a little bit. Because I'm fairly certain we may be in Alabama. Keyword think. However, because we're within a populated area, we can easily determine whether or not we are Gulf Coast, like I think we may be, or if we're somewhere else. And the quick and easiest way will be if I can find a post office. Okay. Fairly certain I'd be getting close to the post office anyway, with where I'm at. Okay. I'm going to set checkpoint first here, because if I have to double back this way to find the post office, be a little quicker. Okay. Okay, easy. That was indeed in Alabama, like I thought, thanks to that sign. Now, if we can quickly get this one knocked out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna assume Route 302 is actually both the name and a actual relevant location. Okay, that looks like a Vermont plate. Ah. Okay, that looks like maybe a second Vermont plate. Seeing as we've at least got a main road, we're at least not too entirely screwed. Just a matter of whether or not it's going to lead us somewhere of use. Because unfortunately, Route 302 is the only thing. Ooh, actually, fuck it, full sending. Okay. First guess would be Philadelphia. And their lovely row homes, but there's plenty of other places that have structures similar to that, so I won't assume quite yet. It's an area that is prone to snowing based on that sign there. Ooh, actually, east and west. Okay, so immediate reaction is I do not see a State Highway 40. From here. Oh, alt route to 95 south. Westchester, Pennsylvania. Shit. Oh. Well, that was gonna have it eventually cleared out like that, so not surprising, but I think this is a perfect time for me to go ahead and call it here. Last 5.5 or so hours have been nice and lovely, but I got some stuff I want to try to take care of this morning before I head off to bed for work later. So, gonna call it, and depending on how work goes this week, I may squeeze in a stream or two between now and when I have Saturday off, depending on when I get off of work. But if all goes good, you might get a surprise morning a surprise actual morning stream for me rather than a middle of the night in the morning one. So either way, I will either see you guys one of these mornings over the next few days, or I will see you when I'm off this weekend.